Whoa, what the? Why are they here? Okay, well, welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XVI. I didn't expect this to be thrown right into a fight from the very get-go. Huh. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, that was a wait. I guess that's so fast.
Nice try.
I can't get the timing on that. Okay. Yeah, so when we last left off yesterday, we fought our first S rank hunt right here, and we were able to beat him. He was 10 levels higher than us, and it felt pretty good. It felt pretty good. It took us a while to find him, though. So we searched the entire bottom area trying to find him, and we couldn't find him. And then we found him over here, and it took me I think 40 minutes to be able to beat him. So he was pretty hard. Yeah, he was pretty difficult. So, but what we're gonna do now is, take a look at the map. There's no merchants there. Hand of Hyperion. Do you see the merchants on the map? Yeah. Yeah, merchant there. Merchant there. Merchant there. Alright, we'll go over here. Hey Tara, good morning. Oh, I'm sorry, Hot Loop. I totally misinterpreted your question. 1 is square, 2 is triangle, 3 is X, and 4 is circle. It's like that because you can use that universally on any controller that has 4 facing buttons. So like for Xbox, I forget what the Xbox ones are, but you can use it on all of them. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, because they won't, the inputs won't change even on the buttons. They're called something different. And in Tekken, 1, 2 are the punch buttons, and 3, 4 are the kick buttons, because they do the whole 1 is the left punch, 2 is your right punch, 3 is your left kick, 4 is your right kick.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
He doesn't have a song. No.
I will be here should you need aught else.
He does not have a song. All right, let's go here. And so, like, the Switch, if you play a fighting game on the Switch, if you play it on the Xbox, it should universally work.
Let's
The only
go.
time it won't, the only, like, for a popular fighting game where it won't work is, say, like, Smash. Because it depends on the Smash, but if you play Melee, the GameCube one, it won't work because the button interface is so different compared to, like, you know, the other controllers.
Back to the stables,
But it does
Carl.
for Ultimate because the buttons are the layout of Switch
I ain't
controller
got
is
much,
the
but
same.
what's mine is yours for a price.
All
roads
right,
now.
let's do. He doesn't have anything, so let's go here. It's your birthday today. Well, happy birthday, Grouchy Samurai. Happy birthday. Hope you have a nice one. I hope it's filled with nothing but happiness. Let's see. I'm looking for one. It is estimated that there are approximately 3 million shipwrecks on the ocean floor worth billions of dollars in value and treasure. It's a lot of shipwrecks.
How do?
And we bought his song too.
That all, is it?
Okay, so we bought the songs everywhere here. That's Rosaria. Well, except this area. Let's go there real quick. Here? Huh. I wouldn't even think this is... I wouldn't even think of this as a place to go. Oh, it's... Yeah, it's clearly land over there, though. Huh. Yeah, it's not like all the other ones that are like... All right. So that's Rosaria. Rosaria. The Empire. Let's go here. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but happy birthday.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor are all but worthless.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Hey, 40,000 gil.
I trust it's all here.
Thank you. Got 4,000. There you go. Nice. Oh wow. You can buy another one? I wonder if that stacks. Increases the ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. I wonder if that stacks to 40% if I buy it.
You're always welcome hearing.
Oh, speaking of that, I changed my stuff for that fight. I need to change it back. Yeah. Yeah, that fight was so hard, I actually changed my stuff for it. Let's see. What did I have before? Lunge damage increased by 5%. Temporary. Oh, yeah, no. No, Berserker Ring, no. Increases attack by 12. 7. Aerial damage. Burning Blade by 7. Skill by 35%. Ability points by 20%. From normal encounters. How many ability points do I have? I got 4,000. Looks like a lot, but not really. It can go really fast. Because everything's on their, like, mastery, which doesn't enhance them. Earthen Fury. Oh yeah, Will-O-Wisp. Increases the fireball count while nullifying up to 4 attacks. Yeah, sure. Assigned to any icon. Ignition, sure. Limit break. Adds a 3rd limit break gauge. Why not? Adds a 4th limit break gauge. Why not? Sure. Alright, so everything except these are unlocked.
Nostwing. What can I interest you in today?
Yeah, I'll buy it, sure.
I trust it's all here. Good day.
Thank you, sir. I don't know if they stack, but if they do, that'd be cool. Unable to equip 2 accessories of the same type. Oh, so I just wasted money. Man, well, I guess I found out.
What can I interest you in today?
Lame.
Here's what we agreed on.
Okay. Who has the next shop? There, we found that one. Everything except this area we can go to over there. Go here, I guess. Hey Stereo, hello. Also, hey Snowy, hello.
Welcome.
50,000 gil, sure.
You've a keen eye.
Thank you, thank you.
And a fine day to you.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Yeah. Okay, so everything except there. And then... So that's the Samber queue. We're definitely going to go over here for sure. Alright, so we have quite a bit over here to explore. Yeah. And we also found a hand over there too. We have this to explore over here, but we also have this technically to explore, which we really didn't yesterday. We just went there. Oh, now, yeah, now we got 4 gauges. Yeah. Stay down. Oh yeah. I guess you could do Phoenix shift into Burning Blade. Yeah, we like vaguely explored those areas yesterday. I was just over there looking for the hunt, so we're gonna go over there now and see what it's all about.
A mountain of a monster, twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked the fang open like it was a sparrow's egg. I swear, on my grandmother's grave, I saw it myself.
It really doesn't feel like the Chocobo's that much faster than you, not at all. And that doesn't seem to work. How can such a nice guy like Clive be so violent? Because you gotta defend yourself. At least it's not Assassin's Creed Odyssey where you move slower on the horse half the time. And Chocobo feels slower. Got a drift. Combat looks great, but I have a feeling I'll be bad at it. Well, just like everything, though, it just takes practice. This right here, I used to suck at it really bad, but now I can do it without thinking about it. But at the beginning, I sucked really bad at it. Like, I couldn't nail that right there at all. It takes practice. You can make it easier, though. That is true too. You can make it more. Can make it easier. I didn't mean to do that shit. Later. Yeah, I wanted to come back here because this is where we fought that enemy yesterday. Damn it, I was just gonna get both of them. Yeah, we were here yesterday. I just wanted to make sure if I missed anything. Yeah, that's where we shuriken the guy to death. That was so cool. But yeah, I mean, the combat can be pretty intimidating. I was saying earlier that, like, as much as, because they apparently, I don't take my word for it entirely because I haven't looked into it, but apparently they got the combat director behind the Devil May Cry games to work on the combat in this game. And as a fan of those games, you really couldn't get anyone better to make a combat system for you, because I mean, that's what those games are known for. But those games are also a lot shorter compared to this. Which I do think people could potentially get bored. Because I think that's why they're shorter. Because if they go on forever and ever and ever, I think it could lean more towards boring people. But the combat system's fantastic, but I also think it reflects and sells that, like, people, it's definitely for a particular audience, that style of game. And so, like, with this trying to be more, you know, Final Fantasy is supposed to be a series that can be played by anybody, really. So they did add, like, I mean, one, they got like 2 difficulties to play through. But they did add these accessories to make the game much more easier for people to play for that very reason, because it can be as thorough as it can be as deep as you want it to be, or you can just mash square. You know, I mean, you're not going to get much anywhere, but you can. But I think they definitely incorporated those accessories for people who are not accustomed to these kind of games, which was the smart way to do, because I imagine the overwhelming majority of people who play it are not going to be the type that plays Devil May Cry games. Most likely. Dude. Alright, let's go. The minimum requirement for FF is can you read? If somebody can overcome that, then sky's the limit. Speaking of cool shots, I'm glad I finished 16 in Armor Core 6 and got all desktop-worthy screens before November. Sony removed the Twitter integration. Only found out last night. Trying to take some pics for some friends. Yeah. I read about that. I heard some people say that it's like no big deal. Like I used it a couple times. I used it for like an Injustice clip. I used it for an Injustice clip, but when I read it on like Twitter, people were like, well, I guess it's no big deal because there's a lot of ways to record stuff now. I don't know. I'm not sure if they're going to remove it from Xbox. I think it was a Sony thing. Supposedly because Twitter's API changes. Oh, I did it too early. I did it too early again. Oh wow, I've got wombos.
Too slow.
You gotta die, dude. Yeah. You're causing us too much problem. Oops.
Too slow.
Damn it, man, I did it too early again. How was that not a dodge? The sound he makes when he does that is hilarious. They're deleting a bunch of stuff to free up space. Oops. Oh, I did. No, that's one where you probably want to switch to. Yeah. Isn't there a mate? Oh. Yeah. Cool thing about here is hearing Clive do the metal vocals. It's pretty funny. Hey, there was a box over here. Hey, okay. Elon wasn't happy because it was costing Twitter a lot of money as the API usage was free previously. I know a lot of people. I know there's. Well, I shouldn't say a lot of people because I know there was like some people that were upset with like Twitter prior to Elon taking over because of like censorship and stuff or whatever reason. But it seems like to me that it's gotten a lot worse since he's taken over. Like for me personally, I have never seen so many bots on Twitter ever. There's so many bots now that I don't feel like it was like that beforehand. Like they were there, but man, does it feel like they just like come out in droves now. It wasn't censoring the correct people. It doesn't really seem like the website has gotten like any better at all. Or I like the fact that like now they paywalled like DMs and stuff. Which I don't really understand. I don't get the point of that. He's one of the best snake oil salesmen in the world. I don't agree with just letting everyone be approached. Censorship is unfortunately necessary, but you'll never get people to agree with what should or should be censored. It is crazy. The more you analyze Metal Gear Solid 2 and the thing that AI talked about, the more he's pretty spot on about it.
Nice try. Too slow.
But I mean, there's also at the same time, like he's talking about like how it's hard to get news without someone injecting their personal bias into it. And then they share it with someone else, and then someone else does the same thing. But then you could also argue that, like... Oh, fuck. I think you can also argue that, like... Especially if you're from America, you already know that, like... news stations are already biased before they even deliver you the news anyway. So... Like, you already know that. And that's, like, not gonna change anytime soon. Okay, I don't think we came over here. No, we didn't, because we just activated this.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
What was, okay, it's kind of hard to decipher. It's really kind of hard to decipher Metal Gear Solid 2's prediction. But try to bear with me, because I'll attempt it. So, in Metal Gear Solid 2, the main character, Raiden, is basically lied to his entire life. Pretty much. He's a child soldier. One of the brothers in the game kills his parents because he can't have kids. And he's designed to die out in his 30s and his 40s. So, oh, you're fucking with me. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I mean, some people don't know.
Turn back.
I don't know. I never played 2 or 3. Well, okay. So one of the bad guys kills Raiden's parents because he's created to not have kids. And so his big problem is that he can't leave behind a legacy. It's been taken from him, and he has a big problem with that. So he kills Jack's parents and raises Jack. But then Jack, after there was a war, and after the war, Jack goes missing. You come to find out that Jack got pretty much taken by the secret society and raised to be one of their soldiers. But Jack doesn't know this. He thinks he's just a regular soldier. And so, in the first game, you have Solid Snake, who's also one of the brothers who were created. And he's supposed to be like a macho, can-do-anything soldier type, right? And Jack is supposed to be the polar opposite. He is a kid that has no combat experience, and he was raised in a virtual simulated environment to simulate himself as like a legendary soldier. And he believes it. And then over the course of the mission, he slowly comes to find out that everything about his life has been controlled. And the whole purpose was that it was an AI program that was controlling him and manipulating every aspect of his life, even his girlfriend, to basically control him and make him do what they wanted him to do. And then the AI goes on and tells, do people even have free will? And stuff like that. And they're like, do you even have an original thought? Or are your thoughts someone else that are stuff that other people told you? And stuff like that. And they basically say like, humans don't deserve free will, because when they have it, they either cause harm, spread misinformation, or etc., etc. And they go on to talk about how, like, with the rise of the internet, people will learn news, share it to someone else, but then they'll leave a portion out because of their selective biasness. And then someone else will do that, and then someone else will do that, and then millions of people are doing that, and then the truth is lost. And then so they deem that people did not deserve to be able to control their lives, because they would just conveniently tell themselves half-truths to fit their agenda, pretty much. And you can kind of see it on Twitter to an extent, where people have arguments with each other but conveniently leave out certain facts or certain details. It's like a whole 20-minute speech that I tried to wrap up in like 2 minutes. It's pretty difficult to cover. But the AIs were pretty much saying like people are abusing their freedom, and it's causing more harm to the human species than it helps. We're basically drowning in garbage data and misinformation that is forever accessible, and lies spread around the world unfiltered. All of it slowing down social progress. Yeah, that was pretty much what they were getting at. Yeah. You explained it way better than me. And this was back in 2001, when the household computer was just starting to become widespread. And he wrote the script for the story, I think in 1999.
What's the difference between Elon Musk and God? God doesn't think he's Elon Musk.
Thank you for the 100 bits. And so pretty much people credit him for kind of predicting the future in a way. And then they do it again. They did it again with they said he did it again with Death Stranding. because I don't know if you've ever played Death Stranding, but Death Stranding is about basically, they said he pretty much predicted the pandemic with Death Stranding, because it's basically about, you play a guy who goes and he's journeying across America to unite people who are now living in shelters because the world was devastated by a unknown attack, and people are like not socializing with each other anymore. So you play a delivery man that delivers packages to people while people literally stay inside. and you barely interact with people face to face in that game, and the world is empty and dead except for these crazy people that try to kill you to steal your packages. And you're trying to unite the world because people have like willingly chose to exclude themselves from society. Elon Musk has come up with a foolproof plan of destroying Apple because they refuse to advertise on Twitter. Good luck with that. I think Twitter is worth more. Isn't Twitter worth more than what he owns? Yeah, I think Apple is worth more than he owns in money. It's a joke about how he's doing with Twitter. I know people hate Apple, but I imagine if he was in charge, it wouldn't be. It would probably get worse. I mean, to me, ever since he's taken over, it seems like to me that the website as a whole has gotten feature less, not feature rich, or like more features. It's gotten less features, and not like taking away ones that are redundant, but like taking away ones that are useful. And BB. I use Facebook as a glorified phone book. Death Stranding is playing DoorDash during the pandemic. Yeah, pretty much. Did that instead. Yeah. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. I left social media a few years ago. I mean, I know you can work your feeds how you want, but I want to be able to consume content and information on my own terms. At first, it was hard to cut the cord, but I really don't miss it now. I don't know. If I wasn't a content creator, I guess, I feel like I'd probably do the same thing. Because, I mean, that's pretty much what I did prior to broadcasting, really.
Mistakes. Too slow.
That was how I was able to, like, not know about The Witcher 3 and stuff. And all that stuff, is I didn't really pay attention to social media that much.
Nice try.
Ah, fuck. I didn't mean that. I used the potion by accident. But I won't lie, I mean, I personally have more enjoyment out of it than negativities. I mean, like, I follow a bunch of video game companies, and it's nice to get updates about certain things that they don't really do otherwhere, like Dead by Daylight. Edge. Seven. Alright, I think we fully explored this area. I don't think there's anything here we missed. I mean, we found one box. We still have another area to go explore, though.
Time to fight.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I've talked about it before, but like, if it wasn't for broadcasting and just having like it being an event to watch together with everyone here, I most likely would personally not watch any of the shows that companies put on the reveal games, because I never did. I never really did. For like a long time. Like, me and Ray would watch E3, but then there was this 1 year that I just stopped watching it, and I never really went back until like the early couple of years of broadcasting. Because I've talked about it, because I just don't really like to watch trailers and stuff. All right, we're gonna go here.
Let's go.
Or, like, I don't really like to go into a game knowing much about it. So I wouldn't even watch that stuff normally. But it's fun to watch together. Hey, okay, data list. I thought that was a turn. This was your favorite area? It kind of reminds me of Grand Pulse from 13.
That'll do, girl.
All right, we want to go this way because we can go here now. And I'm going to assume that's going to allow us to go like this.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
That can't be true.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Oh, where did all the men of the world go?
Fresh bread, warm from the
He lost like $1 billion or something for advertisements on Twitter. I don't really follow it too much, but I think people left immediately because of who he is. I think they didn't want to be associated with him. In the right direction? Yeah. Do, 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 do. Here? Yeah.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Duh. Well, we'll go find out what it is. Draco's Deep. Oh, wow. This is... oh, okay, level 30. Not too bad. Oh. I messed that all up. Okay. What? What's going on here? He's not dead. What are you doing? I guess I went too far from the battlefield.
You're finished. All yours, Torgal.
Yeah. One of the mother of his children said she went to three different companies of his to try to serve him with child support papers. She eventually gave up and just left them at the front desk of Tesla. What's this? Oh. Well, that was easy. Oh. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh man, that was cutting close. Oops. That used to give me a big problem. Good. Damn it. I was hoping I'd be able to get Burning Blade off before that. Got him. Hey, Noctis, hello. Okay. Each tweet and interview he did drive more money away. Heck, one interviewer said, one interview he sounded like, go on, let X bankrupt because everyone pulled ads, as if the fault lies with the companies that pulled ads and not with him and his platform becoming not ad friendly. I mean, there's already examples of that with that happening to YouTube. If you remember, I don't know if you remember on YouTube when Now, you can correct me if I'm wrong, because I didn't follow it too heavily. But like there was like some kids stuff going on, like content that was directed towards kids that was not it shouldn't have been. Or something like that. And then they found out, and that caused a bunch of advertisers to leave, which then caused like everyone across the board to make less money off YouTube, including YouTube itself. And then they had another scandal later. I suck at that so bad. Nope. Nope. There, to an extent, here on Twitch, there are certain people who do voice the same concern with allowing the raunchy streams existing on Twitch, that they would believe that advertisers would pull their ads from Twitch. Which again, you'd have a portion of people champion that, be like, yeah, less ads, but that would come at a cost. Like it wouldn't be like, oh, the service would stay the same if that happened. But now that they categorize that stuff, I don't think that stuff will happen. Nice. You can fall down the rat. You really can. I'm on like, there's this like 22 episode Korean comedy series I've been watching. I'm on like episode 7. And then I got like 4 tabs of other ones. Like ready for when this one's over. Okay. I guess we can't go here. No. What happened to the other emotes? Was it 7TV? What do you mean? I see all the emotes in chat. Are they not displaying for you? Serious view. I will say, it seems kind of strange because they never really did this before. Or maybe they did it like once, where they unlocked an area for you.
It's over.
Like usually you unlock an area if you have to go to that area. I didn't change anything, but the add-on's gone. Did your Google Chrome update or whatever browser you use update? A browser update could potentially have that go away too.
This won't be easy. Let's try.
Oh. For some reason I thought that was over. That was awful. Yeah, I was gonna say, how did that not trigger him to fall down? I really cut that close. Nice. Maybe when the last DLC for this comes out in spring, you can go back and do everything in New Game Plus. I usually try to do everything on my first playthrough. Or everything that you can do in the first playthrough. Oh, we found another one. Hey, okay. Found another one. These are gonna unlock later, definitely, for something. Not that. Not that. Oh. He's already dead.
You're finished.
Wait, there's another person here? Oh. I just died. Okay. Okay. It's this way. Oh, we got a Thundercat. Thundercats are on the loose. Thundercats are loose. Thanks for letting me get the whole thing. Thunder, 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 Thundercat. Oops. I'm not even hitting him. Oh, that sucks. Oh, he wasn't on the ground for that. Oop. Oh no! Oh, really? Okay, that was like multi-hit. Okay. Oh, the ground ate it. I'm worried that he's gonna get too far away from battle. I need to get behind him. Oh, he's dead. Okay. At least it should still reduce the cooldown. I hope. I didn't look. I hope it does. Gob wins. But no, I usually try to do everything on my first playthrough. I don't always do it. Because, like, there's still a boss in Final Fantasy VII Remake I've never beat. That I'd like to beat one day. So I can get the platinum trophy for that. Oh, it did? Oh, okay. I didn't notice. Dude, this area is huge. Kind of wild they let you explore this with like no purpose of being here. Normally they're like, yo, hey, we need to go someplace to XYZ ABC. Here they're just like, hey, go do whatever. I imagine we're gonna come here. Abandoned fishing village. Ah, I was holding square. I guess I didn't hold it. I guess I didn't get it out long. Damn. Okay. No box? I see a fish. No box? No box. Okay. Up here? Oh. $13 gil. Any boxes? Whoa. Hey, let's go. Any boxes? I'll definitely come back to play the DLC, the second DLC when it comes out, though. Oh, and don't tell Ray, but I don't think Ray realized that he spoiled that Joshua doesn't die in the main story by when Joshua showed up the second time. Ray said, this is why we didn't want you to see the DLC. I don't think he realized that by saying that, he spoiled that Joshua doesn't die in the main story.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Damn, he got all the way over there. Fuck! I guess you can't do it with 3. You stuck? Stop. Yeah, it's pretty big. Yeah. I can't say that I have, because I've only played one Assassin's Creed game, and I didn't play it to completion. I played Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and it was broken on launch. I played it as long as I could stomach it until I couldn't stand the brokenness of it anymore. And I said I would go back and play it once they fixed it, and I never went back to play it ever again. But no, I never played one outside of that. I don't even know how long I played it for. It was at least like 5 days. Okay. I'm tired of broken games. I just got a new Sims expansion, and it's void of content. Almost everything they promise is broken. Yeah, I was particularly annoyed about Valhalla because, like, the side quest characters felt extremely bland and uninteresting, and they didn't even really feel like characters to me. So then when I would go do their side quests and then I couldn't turn it in because the game was just broken, I was more annoyed then, or extra annoyed. Yeah, because I remember I beat this hard-ass boss that took me a while to beat. And then I went to go try to turn the quest in, and the NPC just wouldn't acknowledge the quest was done. And I couldn't do anything. And I was really annoyed by that. And then it happened again. And I was like, okay. That was pretty annoying. And on top of the other, I can't even remember the other problems it had. It was literally sickening. Yeah, it was in rough shape day one. I should have definitely stuck to my guns and just played Assassin's Creed 4. That was the one that I wanted to play first, but I was like, oh, well, it's a new one. I should play it because it's a new one. And no. Plus, I knew that Assassin's Creed 4 were going to be different, too. Can't get enough. I just have to do Burning Blade, like, at the beginning. I cannot get that to come out. Oh, hey. We're at a part where we finished exploring. Doesn't look like we can go beyond this. Yeah. Oh, he is fast.
Nice try.
Over here.
Oh. Yeah, I was waiting on the... I screwed that all up. Well, that sucks. He was actually kicking my ass. 6 desert roses. There's definitely going to be a fight here other than that, though. That's for sure. 3 sharp fangs. And that's it. I don't think we can go anywhere else. No, it doesn't look like we can get on that bridge. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can go there. We definitely can't go there. So, yeah, because it's probably going to be entered in by from there. Alright, looks like we explored everything that we can. Time to go back to base, I guess. Oh, let's go to the smithy.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
She doesn't have a new
Come
song.
again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive.
Not saying Fordian, do you?
No, he doesn't have a new... Oh, Earth and Fury? Really? Huh. Yeah, it's not really that great. Huh?
Seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Hey,
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
what you got?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
800 ability points. Nice. 15 desert rose. Bram clubs. Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all.
All yours.
Hey, nice.
All done?
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
So Jill's feeling better.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl. But if I were you, I'd be heading straight to my bed.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Any more hunts? Or did we do them all? Oh, yeah. Dude, this felt so great beating that yesterday. Oh, man. He was so hard. Hey, welcome back, Daedalus. Alrighty. Yo, hey, Martino. Hello.
conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
That's a pretty big map you have there.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang?
That is
Only
interesting.
to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
We also know that they're in liege with Ultima.
Troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
Because they know they're referring to us as mythos. So what Odin's big game is. Seems like it's aligning with Ultima's.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
That's not true.
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Okay. Yeah, that's not true, because we know that Joshua's seen him. And we know that the Lord Commander has seen him. Or maybe not necessarily seen him, but...
Yeah, me too. Thanks, Sid.
seen his henchmen. Alright, purchased from a vendor, found in a coffer. A vendor, a coffer, a vendor, a vendor. Damn. Coffer, vendor. Damn, so many. Was it 3 coffers? A vendor. Look at that big dog.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Wow, she was a lot more straightforward.
And what can I do for you?
About Hugo Kupka.
It's a relief.
It feels like we can breathe again. No more living in fear.
Thank you, Clive.
I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Oh, and best of luck to you. For many here, every other worldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kupka. Now he's gone, and we finally have time to devote to everyday gripes and grumbles. And as the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Enhancer. It has 5 more attack damage, but 10 less stagger. Huh. I ain't got money. Can I sell some stuff? Oh, I got 10,000 bucks. Oh, there we go. Got any more music? Nope. Oh. Damn it, I saw a red dot and I moved too fast. I missed it. Earn EXP by 15%. Heat Wave, Rook's Gambit. Oh, this was it. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, ma'am.
Well, come on, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Back, are ya? Good bloody riddance.
If there was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut, it was that prick. Not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts.
Mine included.
Thank you.
What's that for you, dear?
Oh, Enhancer +1. Earth and Fury. Okay. Diamond Sword. Whoa. Diamond Sword +1. White Worm Bone. 40. 30, 40. I don't see no... I can't make that. Oh, no, there... Diamond Sword. White Worm Bone. Huh. Damn. Enhancer. Yeah, it looks like I can make Enhancer at least. Earth and Fury. Yeah. Alright, so we must get that from a hunt of some kind. Let's see. +2. That doesn't seem worth it at all. Nor that. No. White Worm Bone again. Okay, that must be something that's just not available. Alright, we'll make the, Well, I can't make the Enhancer sword. Oh, because you need to have the Enhancer.
And?
Okay. Not worth it, it's +2. Like, I'll be honest, okay?
Or pleasure.
Whenever they say, like...
Be quick about it.
Whenever they say, like, hey, it adds the health and defense, it don't seem like it's that big of a deal. I mean, how much health do I have? I got 2,396. What's the big deal getting one more?
Clive.
Or, like, hell, it's a big deal getting 50 more. It doesn't even feel like it does anything. Aram, hello. Alright, so 15 attack.
My best work, but it'll do.
Alright, 25 attack, 10 stagger. I mean, it's better.
Yeah, that should
Cool.
do ya.
So Diamond Sword +2 is just 1530. Okay. It's +2. It goes up 1, it goes down 2.
Anything else?
Oh, wow. It's an interesting sword.
And what can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Oh, we're not allowed to sell that other sword, huh? Alright, well, I'll sell this.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Don't have any valuables. Alright.
Finished, are you?
Ah, yeah. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Actually, you changed ambrosia? Oh, to what it looked like when at the beginning of the game. That's cool. The onion sword.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, what a relief. Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he? We don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
You don't, ma'am. No, you don't. No?
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
All cutscene time. No?
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Mid. Hey, Kangaroo. Hello. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
Here for another of my lectures.
Kupka and Fang were the bedrock upon which the Republic stood. Now that both have crumbled, Dalmatia descends into chaos is all but assured.
So what of its parliament?
You ask. Well, the ministers not taken upon themselves to pick up the pieces of their crumbling. Will the ministers not take it upon themselves to pick up the pieces of their crumbling nation? I doubt it. They have little love for their people, only their own preservation.
Which leaves but one man.
Which leaves but one man standing between Dalmatia and the disaster, former Field Marshal Eugene Havel. If any is to pick up the baton of command, it shall surely be he. But as the bitter tides of ire and avarice rise around him, how long will he be able to keep his head above the water, I wonder?
Allow me to educate you.
Of course.
Randcast. The vessel must be made pure. It is his consciousness that binds Mythos' will. You will accept us. I must know my father's mind. I know not what my stepmother sees in him. I can count on him for naught. Hi, Cardinal. No, none but you knows my heart. Why would you surrender your throne to Oliver? What is she plotting? I know a master of the blade when I see one. I thought you long dead. Alright, where is he? There he is, High Commander. All shall be as his majesty wills. You are a great interest to my liege. My duty, even the dead may yet be made to serve. A full, but at least a useful one. Yeah, they were basically using him. Men cannot change his nature. Rid me of these feeble-minded fools. Mythos. A fool. Yeah, even he looked down on him. Damn. May your fire rid us of any who stand in our way. Our boy is already proving his worth. I sense a strange power within him. Huh. Beware, brother. Ultima's will. His hunger grows even stronger. I cannot keep him sealed away much longer. I have a tale to tell you. Our journey continues. Aye, that's what you get. Oh, that's funny. Captain of the Invincible. The Barmnish bamped him to all the vessely.
Thus ends today's lesson.
I think we go cut through here, can't we? Sometimes I confuse Odo's voice with Campbell's. Oh, who's this? Oh. It's a side request. He finally actually has something. What?
How are you doing?
Speak of Hugo Kupka.
It was luck.
And
luck alone.
That saw me safely out of the hideaway that night. So many others didn't make it. I see them, you know, in my dreams. Sometimes always tell them I'm sorry that I wasn't able to save them. But now I can tell them something different, that Kupka's dead, that you avenged them. And I know what they'll say back to me, so let me say it for them.
Thank you, Clive. Anything catch your eye?
He has one quest. Okay. Sure. I guess this was available when I was here earlier? I didn't see it, though. Or maybe not.
My carpet.
Take a sniff.
Oh, it's the bread guy.
There'll be no one to man the shop.
gone, just like that, and without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run, a bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Oh, maybe I should have not fast traveled. Maybe he had something to say.
Come on.
Dun, 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 dun. I bet it's got more layers than Damascus Steel. I say he's here. Oh, there he is.
Thanks, girl. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself. Remember the good times. Focus on your work. Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you missed the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Hey, it's no problem.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
I mean, he got out here just fine, so I don't see why he can't get back fine.
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the bread.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
He's so happy.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Quest complete. I didn't do much. I didn't do anything, man. It was all him.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
How are you liking 16? I'm enjoying it. Oh, there was another side quest. Shit. Wait, is that over there by him too? No. Wait, that's weird.
It's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Yeah, that's a little strange.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
No surprises there. Clive! Quick look.
Oh, okay, now it's there. Oh, okay. Weird. For great justice. But yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Good day
Very nice.
to you.
Hey, let's go see who this is.
We get from the tailor all but worthless.
Ah, this guy.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
Okay.
Right. I will.
For great justice. This is the closest one.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Oh, it's upstairs. All right, we gotta go find the stairs. Boy.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding in the hands of some bearers in the old duchy.
Yeah, and who do you think they'll be taking that out on?
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. Nobody here.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, where's this next one? Oh, I didn't have to go talk to the person over there. I guess that he wouldn't have anything to say, huh?
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Oh, got a potion. Oh.
You there.
What?
Fuck! He's seen us.
Huh.
Get them before they escape.
Ah, shit.
Black shields. Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn.
Ah, fuck.
All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Is the game good? Hold on. Ah, fuck. Come here.
All yours, Torgal.
Damn it, man, I messed up the timing on that. Die! No, ah, fuck! I missed the timing on that too. I even pressed it too. No. Ah. Stop that. Take this. Damn, that deleted his entire health bar. Jesus. I think the game's good. But I also like these kind of action games, though. Or more action-centric games. See you. Damn, we left the healer. The healer's the last guy left. Rip. See ya. You dead. Man, that didn't kill him, really? That did, though. Enemy slain. I didn't even realize they had a healer.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the animations are pretty flashy in this, yeah. It's pretty cool. It's the combat's made by the guy who is the combat director for the Devil May Cry game. So it's It's pretty good. And the story moments, like the story battle moments, are pretty damn. If you would have seen the one we went through yesterday, it was pretty wild. Oh, let me go through here. Hello, sir.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain.
Yeah.
Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Damn.
And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Well, damn.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
That was hella dark. Quest complete. What? There better be a part 2 to this.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Damn, they even changed it. This dark music too. Jeez. Damn, there's no part 2? What? Wait a minute. This lady over here, she got something new to sell. Okay. That was... Never before was I like, well, that escalated quickly, dude. That that was...
And what can I do for you?
I was not expecting that, that's for sure. Whoa. Hey, what do you have that's brand new? You have nothing. What, Raging's Fist? Reduces the Raging's Fist cooldown by 3.5 seconds? Yeah, she literally has...
I'll be here if you...
Why'd they tell me she had something new? That was weird.
Need me.
Yeah, that was something else. Alright, no new side quest icon. Yeah, I was full on expecting a part 2 to that. I thought we were gonna, like, go help them or something.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Alright, no more side
You can
quests.
help.
Alright, let's go see mid. Doo-doo-doo. What's in here?
You look just like a princess. And you look like the princess's sister.
Let me know if you find any books worth reading.
Oh, we've hundreds of them in the shelves. Why don't I show you round one day? If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air.
Yeah.
And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
God, she has so much hair.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to. The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what? Just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
Think Mid might need well-meaning souls to leave her alone. She has it how she likes it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
Yeah, that's a good question. Why would anyone want to read a book with no pictures in it?
Usual self lately. Hardly ever see her with a smile. She's always down in that dungeon of hers, muttering away.
Hey, Lander. Hello.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo, and do you know what it did? Only went and bloody bit me.
Could be nasty. You should ask Tired to have a look at that.
They don't like you, man.
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stelz?
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Thermal plating design. Bing, dun, 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 dun.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Hey, he's gonna need Gav and Otto.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Like, out, hurry on, would it?
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Oh, okay, so you actually get to choose. Oh, okay.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav's, Otto, you're with me. Gav, you're with me. I'll take Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me. I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
In your own time. The
Sounds like this river we're looking for is south of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you there.
I'll get us a good price. Is that one you want to worry about?
Alright, where do we gotta go? Oh, oops. Do we also have... No. Doesn't look like we have any more hunts. Gotta go to Dalmacia. Okay. Oh, it's not that far away.
I found the river. Where's Gav?
Yeah, it's not that far away at all.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
I beat you first. Gather 5 Stardust. It can't be that easy. I guess we're gonna use this ship to get the wallet.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Oh, I was like, where's the next one? Here we go. Up here? No, that's not it. I am so lost. Where the... Hey, Amorum. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Yeah, I know you said it's over there, but... What do you mean? We're over here. Boy. Boy. Has to be like somewhere up here, eh? No. No. Ah. I'm too far. Oh. Uh-huh. I already went over here, dude. Boy. We already picked up this one. Ah. Damn, that was sneaky.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
That's super sneaky. More like star mud than star dust.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Yes, I do mind. Gav.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
God, that scar goes all the way down to his nose. Oof.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Speak with Blackthorn. Do 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 do. Boy, I got you materials you needed, eh?
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Nope.
All right, Clive. I gave all that stardust to Blackthorn just like I promised.
I got everything Blackthorn asked for. How'd it go over in Dalimil?
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest complete. Letting off steam. Goblin coin.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Da-da-da-da.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Sell. Thank you, ma'am.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Or don't. Oh, we got some stuff from the renewal lady. Excuse me.
How may I help you today, Clive?
You
Come to claim your just
can
desserts?
give me 2 meteorites. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burdens borne by the crystal's curse, but if we are to survive this coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us. A friend in Northreach.
Here you are.
Damn, we're at 560. You got 715 for the next one and 850 for the one after that. High Cleric Medallion? Damn.
All done?
All done.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Kuka.
Kupka, I thought that bastard's death would change things.
When I close my eyes.
I can still hear Jar's voice as he whispers for us to run, as he calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His words save us, and I'll never forget that. It's just like he said, words are immortal. And his live on in me. They changed my life, and I wanted to thank him ever since.
Only I don't know how.
I don't know the right words
I wish you were here.
to teach them to me.
May the goddess go with you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Fancy look at the list, do you? No side quests.
Always something in there.
No. Did I ever tell you about the time that I took a trip to the islands west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call it, Kupo? In Moogle tongue, we call it the Smithies, and the strait separated from the mainland. Yeah, it's so hard to read. It's so hard to like read all the dialogue he says like out loud before he moves on to the next line. Trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4. I don't know. Kingdom Hearts 3 kind of killed my interest in this series. So I haven't really paid attention to it. I haven't even watched the last one.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Oh?
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
Okay.
What's her name? Right.
What's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
All right, did everybody understand that? That's going to be on the test. Did everyone take notes? I have been up. Yeah. Dun, dun. Can you repeat the first sentence? I think I didn't write it right. Aw, damn, you're screwed. We'll go this way, I guess. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. You haven't played any Kingdom Hearts games fully? I have played all except the mobile games. I used to marathon them back like a long time ago. Oh wow, there's literally a box right here. Wow. Yeah, I used to play them quite a bit, but it's well known here that Kingdom Hearts 3 for me is the death of my interest in that series. We even replayed it. There was a period in time where I went through and replayed games that I didn't like for second chances. And my opinion on that didn't change. You just got back? You got to do it again? No. Shame Bell for leaving. Got him. What are my, I got money. Money, abilities, defense. We gotta have something other than defense. Wind up. Wind up. Reduces wind up. Pile driver. Will-o-wisp. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say I could just use this. I did it. Or reduces Gorge's cooldown by 3 seconds. Increases Gorge damage by 15. Wicked Wheel by 10. When I look back. Yeah, I'll use the Gorge one. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2 are pretty good. It's a hard series to recommend because they're... No. It's all over the place.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
You gotta pretend it ends at 2. I like Birth by Sleep. So. Uh-oh. What a...
Anybody home?
I see a box. This guy?
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Can you please stop? Oops, I messed up. I think not. Oh. But yeah, there's some good games in the series. Just the story in 3 is ultimately what I don't like.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Thank
You
goodness.
shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Class complete. Oh, that was a lot faster than the other one. Letting off steam 2. Warrior, Eye of the Warrior. Increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. Yeah, that's how I felt. Oh, yeah, I was wondering what was going to be back here.
Your work is done, Sid. We'll take care of the rest. Let Mid know she'll have her helm very soon, would you?
I will. There was a box here. Did we open it? I can't tell if it was open or not. Ah, it was open. Alrighty. Mid. I'm coming back. Doo-doo.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
So far, we've seen 2 Final Fantasy XIV enemies. I wonder if we'll see any more. That eyeball was one like that. The model
Might need some help tidying up.
was that one. And the I forget what the name of the other one was.
Soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Wait, why do I gotta do it?
Right away.
I'd have to see the Marlboro one side by side. That one I don't really,
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
that one I don't really remember, to be honest. I'll take a look at it after stream.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Bing, bing, bing.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames,
Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire. So if we could recreate it, it might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Oh, it's Jill.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Alright, so... Do I... Okay.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
I feel like it's so easy to pick Gav and Jill. That I kind of want to pick Tarja, because it's... I'm gonna pick Tarja.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Alright, Northreach Market. Are you level 38? I'd have to take a look. I won't lie, I don't really particularly pay attention to it. Oh, 37.
I feel good, boy.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up
I
on
won't
these.
have you spoiling another catch.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Okay, seems easy enough.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the highborn have fled south.
Oh, yeah. Oh. I was going to say, I wonder if you could jump in here. Yeah, I guess that answers my question. Aha! I figured. Yeah, I was thinking, I don't think I've ever searched this place.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread to the worm.
But that'd mean half of Oriflamme's under ether.
What do you want?
Oh, I gotta buy your nuts, dude.
If that's what you want.
Trust me, it's not because I want to. Give me. Hold up. More and burn. Okay. Oi, sir.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes.
Thank you for the garlic.
Good day.
That should do it. Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Any boxes? Any boxes here? My box sense is tingling. Oi, ma'am.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and peepo nuts.
Garlic and pepio nuts.
No,
Job
peepo.
done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
I'm in a rush, yeah. Can you save it for later?
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya,
For what?
for everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Jill's gonna be jealous. She's gonna be jealous.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
Jealous.
And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Jelly. Yeah, I mean the exact same model, yeah. Yeah, that eyeball that we fought, it's the exact same eyeball that's in 14. There should be another enemy here in the wild, that is, too. If we can find it. They should be somewhere. Ah, they're right in front of us. Yeah, the eyeball, it looks exactly the same. And so are these. We find them in the Black Shroud area. So far, only 2, though. I won't lie. I don't really remember the Marlboro all that much in 14. Not really. At least it's not 11 anymore. Yeah, the Raptor right here is different because the one in 14 is the 11 one. Yeah, not really. Maybe the Marlboro is, though. I have to take a look. Hey Malvarex, hello. So they could have imported the models and redid it based on the old ones? Yeah. No, they most likely did.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Do.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have.
Oh, I would imagine.
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Class complete. I mean, it was that way in 14 as well. Even if they did borrow the model from 11 and didn't change much, it still like looked better in 14.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Oh. Oh yeah, I probably read that before. Do. Do. Mid.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Who would want to read books with no pictures? Those silly adults.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
How am I going to celebrate being free, Final Fantasy free? By never streaming ever again.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside.
These things got to be
Nick,
huge.
You get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Why did he say it like that? Precision. Sometime later. Oh, I'll answer that after this. Or after this is over. Oh?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I can't get over how long her hair is. Jeez. It's so long. She even has like a little...
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight.
The Enterprise.
Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
Yeah, that's a ship. Yeah, yeah.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
You get duped.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? No, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
No.
Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Kavnar has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of the going-ons in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Tielemon's project to be quite valiant, the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Cavanier authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dry dockyards. No matter how deserted, and if rumored has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle. I can't read that.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Maybe. No, you can't give me you can't give me the No. No, you can't do this to me. Can I? Visit the old hideaway. This location is on. Oh, that's gonna be cool. You can't do this. Oh, wait. I gotta go here? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you can't give me these side mission icons and then say, hey, you can't actually do them. That'd be evil. Right? All right. It's time for the hourly ad break, so I will AFK while they play. That way those who are not subscribed don't miss out on anything. So when I get back, first I'll answer your question on what my favorite FF is, and then we'll continue along with Final Fantasy 16. It'll be easier to show you. So, finally a game that forces me to do main story. 1 out of 10. All right, I'll see you when I get back. Alrighty. I'm back. Okay. So, like I said, it'd be easier to show you. So, we've been actually doing a tier list for the entire marathon as we've been going through it. And Final Fantasy XVI, as you can see at the bottom, is the last one up. It's the last one left. And so, you know, currently this is my, the ones I enjoy. Why is Final Fantasy VII in there 3 times? Because it's different games. So my favorite one's Final Fantasy XI, the first MMO. And then this one's kind of hard between the second one, but it's either Final Fantasy X or Final Fantasy VIII. It honestly can do this, to be honest. But I just leave it like that. That one's a hard one. Followed by Final Fantasy VII, the original. And then Final Fantasy VII, the remake, which I really enjoyed. And then the original Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, or Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. And then in A, I put Final Fantasy X-2, Final Fantasy IX, the remake of the Crisis Core one. I don't like the voice acting in this one. Then Final Fantasy 14, 5, 4, 4-2, 6, 3, 1, 13-2, 13-3, 13, Final Fantasy 2. And then Final Fantasy 15, and then Final Fantasy 12, and then Final Fantasy X-2 Last Mission, and then Dirge of Cerberus Final Fantasy 7. So, yeah. I didn't expect 15 to be that low. I didn't expect to put 15 that low either. Yeah. Me neither. I mean, like I said, I might change it, but I thought about it, like, the old games have an advantage. The old games, to me, have an advantage of them not being that long. So even if they do have annoying elements to them, they're not that long of games, so you don't really experience the annoying elements for that long. Where that's kind of... It's a double-edged sword with the games getting longer. If they have mechanics you enjoy, well, then you get to enjoy them for longer. If they have mechanics you don't enjoy, then you have to put up with them for longer. So, like, I had the hardest time with, like, this. Because I was like, well, Final Fantasy II... The original Final Fantasy II would probably be down here in D. But we didn't play that version, so... I can't have an opinion on that. But I sat there and I was like, well, the grind at the very end of the game that I was forced to do, well, yeah, it was kind of annoying. But that was like the only annoying part of the game. Where with 15, there was quite a few annoying parts of the game I had. And I was shocked I put it that low too, because I remember I enjoyed it immensely when I played it the first time. But when we played it the second time, it's just like 12 to me. It has a lot of small things that kind of annoy me. Despite me liking the characters and liking the story overall, it just had a lot of annoying things. The combat you prefer the most? I'd have to separate them by MMOs. I mean, or I prefer the combat in like 11 over 14s. If we do MMOs, and then I mean, Dirge of Cerberus combat was done pretty poorly. I definitely, I don't know. I mean, for the most part of them, majority of them are ATB games. Overwhelming majority of them are ATB games. Not many are actually turn-based. So, I don't know. I don't really have a preference. No, I would stick with that. I would say I don't really have a preference because I enjoy the fact that they try to do something different every single time. Or at least most of the time. And I think that's been the most enjoyable thing. And that's also been why marathoning them has not been that bad. Because they're all different in their own ways, which makes playing these series back to back not so much of, say, like a chore versus, say, like if you would do Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest would get old so fast because the formula doesn't change. Right? I would get so bored with that. So the fact that they change and they evolve actually makes them enjoyable. So, I mean, like if we go through the series, one's the beginning. There was no MP in this one. I didn't know that. And they use the usage. You can only use spells so many times system. I think until you rest or something like that. Or you can only use them X amount of times. I thought that was cool. They introduced the MP system in Final Fantasy II. It's what I'm used to, so nothing wrong with that. But what was really cool is the skill system that they have in this is in 11. So it was really cool to see where it started from. Final Fantasy III, in all intended purposes, is just Final Fantasy I, but better. And it has, you have a job system in this, and you have a job system in this, and it's just better. So I don't remember, and they go back to the they go back to the non-MP system in this. So it was just a natural evolution. If we're just talking about gameplay, hold on. And then we get the 4, and then 4 keeps like the dark tonality of 2, right? Storyline wise. But it's the one that really starts introducing like personal characters more so than, and like a more, a more delivered story or presented story than the other ones. They do, but this one's the one that tries it the most, or hams it up the most. And then they go back, they get rid of the job system in this, right? Everybody's their own job. You don't pick their jobs. But this is the first one that has ATB. So now it's not turn-based anymore. It's ATB. Everything's on a timer. So I enjoyed it. 4.2 was more or less the same. 5 went back to the job system, and I thought it was really great. It's just a natural evolution of 3. But with the personality, with the more presentable story that 4 had. So it was like a combination of 3 and 4 put together. So enjoyed that as well. And it was the job system, except just more to it. And I think this was the one that allowed you to be able to take job traits from other jobs and put them on other jobs, which again is something that's in Final Fantasy XI. So it was really cool to see that. And then Final Fantasy VI. I didn't really enjoy the combat in this one that much, but that's not to say that I hated it. I didn't. It's just, it's just 4. I didn't really care. There were so many characters in this one, and I remember there were some characters I just flat out disliked their power. But I mean, I still had my fun with it. There was characters I enjoyed, like Edgar and stuff like that, and Sabin. Sabin was where the button impresses for Zell's move in Final Fantasy VIII first got started. So that was fun. And then, they had some really fun battles in this one too and stuff like that. So I enjoyed the combat in that too. How they made the inputs for the moves more engaging. And then 7, I like 7's material system. It's still ATB. I like the limit break system in it. I think it's fun. Not really much else to say. I don't have anything bad to say about it, gameplay-wise. 8. 8's a hard one, because I can acknowledge in 8 that the drawing of magic is fucking boring and poorly designed. Especially when you play 1 through 8 in a row. You really see how drawing magic from an enemy like they're soaked up like a sponge is not good. Like it makes battles last way longer than they should, and then you have to do it for every character, right? It's not fun. And then, you know, you can get it through the cards and stuff like that, and that's fine. But it arguably has the best side game in the entire series, period. Triple Triad is immensely fun. And the actual battle system, I do enjoy the, like, I've talked about it before. I enjoy the fact that the simple stuff of just pressing R1 when Squall is about to hit an enemy and you can force the crit, I find that engaging and fun. And when I miss it, I'm like, damn it. Zell's limit break in this game, where you try to get out as much damage as possible in a short amount of, you know, in his time window. I think it's fun. Mashing Irvine's button to get as many shoutouts, I think it's fun. Gameplay wise, outside of the drawing system, I think it's fun. I've always enjoyed it. And then you got 9. 9 is a tricky one. I think I'm along with everybody else. The trans system is a cool idea, but it sucks ass. The fact that you can't control it takes away, like what I said. It's cool that you can use Sabin's abilities. They're interactive. It's cool that you can, you know, do the limit break stuff with Zell and 8. You know, you do Cloud's limit breaks and everyone's limit breaks in 7. It's great. You get no control over that in 9. It's random. And most of the time you end up using it on trash mobs that you wish you could save for an actual boss fight. And so the trance system half the time feels useless, because it is useless. You don't get to use it when you need it. So that sucks. And then the battle speed of this game, even when you set it to fast, it's like you're a 90-year-old grandma. It's so slow. Which sucks. But it's still a fun game. The armor system and all that stuff and how you learn your abilities in this game is pretty fun. And the actual trance abilities and how it changes everybody's gameplay elements is nice. It's just you wish you could use it when you want to. Yeah, so, you know, I enjoyed 9s as well. It's a different change of pace. Made armor more useful or have more meaning than other games. And then 10, I like 10 a lot. It tends to return to turn-based. There is no ATB in this. So it's all turn-based like 1, 2, and 3. And I quite like 10. I you know, I've done the end game for 10 like 4 times now. I quite enjoy it. I think it's fun. Everybody's different abilities are fun. I wish they would fix Lulu's limit break in the HD versions, but that's never going to happen, which sucks. So unless you play the original PlayStation 2, you'll never be able to actually use her limit break properly, which sucks. But it's great. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I don't really have much to say about it. It's another one that I find immensely fun. And then I've always enjoyed the gameplay in 10-2. It's the return of the job system in 10-2, where like once you get the 6, everybody is assigned a job. So, you know, like Steiner's a knight, Vivi's a black mage, Garnett's a summoner, right? And then 10-2 goes back to the job system, and I really enjoy that. I really like that about 10-2, and I always found the gameplay to be fun and enjoyable. And then the extra modes that they've added into it, the monster arena, I thought was pretty fun to do. You can play as all these there's a ridiculous amount of characters you can play as in this game. If you play the monster arena and go through all that stuff, there's a lot of stuff for you to do in that game. Gameplay wise, I think it's pretty fun. 11. It's just very strategic. It's about as brain dead of an answer I can give you. It's just very strategic. It looks slow when you watch it, but everything has a purpose. And I like how just with 9, your gear in 11 plays a big part of the gameplay in it. You will have multiple sets for multiple abilities. And in fact, you will sometimes, depending on some jobs you play, you'll have multiple sets for the exact same ability, but just dependent on what enemy you're facing. It can get super in-depth, but which is also its barrier problem. It can be very complicated to pick up because it can get very, very in-depth. I like that personally. I like how ingrained and everything is useful in it. So, and I've played a plethora of jobs all throughout the game's history. So that's, I really enjoy it. I don't really have any problem with 12's battle system. It shouldn't be on the BRB screen. No. I don't really have any problems with 12's battle system per se. I like the change of pace that it offers. It's completely different from like anything else that comes before it. If some people try to relate it to 11, I personally don't see it. The only thing that I really get annoyed about in 12 is that there's just certain limitations that just don't really make sense. Like there's limit. I do like the fact that they're basically just setting up AIs. You set up AIs and it does what you program, but there's so many like small limitations in it that aggravate me, unfortunately. And then like for instance, like the range. Some things just don't work because of range, and I really don't understand that personally. I feel like it should work regardless of range. That's just how I feel about it. And then there's just some other minor things about 12 that really just I find annoying, like the limit break system. I've talked about it before. It feels very impersonal, like the fact that like Ash can just suddenly summon out like fucking holy out of nowhere, and all these like lights of magic, or Beth Deer can summon a tidal wave with a whistle. It just feels very uncharacteristic. Like, don't get me wrong, Orin summoning a tornado in 10 is a bit much. But I like the fact that a lot of their abilities are personal. Zell's beating people up with his bare hands and shit in 8. And these dudes are just doing all kinds of just random shit with their limit break. I don't like that at all. And then the 13s. So it was my first time playing the 13s this marathon. I thought the battle system actually wasn't bad. I enjoyed it in all of them, to be honest. The story, it's confusing. Yeah, sure. But the battle system, which is what we're talking about here, I thought it was I thought it was nice, to be honest. Again, I thought it was a breath of fresh air. It was different. I didn't think it was bad. It felt pretty fun. I felt 2 did what 1 did, but better. They made it... I forget my grievances I had with 13, I won't lie. But I remember enjoying the changes that 2 did for it better. But at the top of my head, I can't really remember. And then 3 completely changes the battle system. It's nothing like 1 or 2. It's its own thing. And I thought it was pretty enjoyable too. It was in a way, kind of like this a little bit, except you don't really move the character, but you could like parry and stuff and parry people's moves and stuff, and you had an attack button and stuff like that. I thought it was pretty fun. I thought it was fun. And then I thought the time mechanic they had in the game was pretty cool too. How you tried to slow down time to try to accomplish as many quests in the game as possible. And I ended up doing every last one. Even though the game like made it seem like it would be impossible to be able to do them all in one playthrough, I was able to do them all. So I thought that was fun too. I thought that was really nice. And then 15, I like the base idea of the battle system. Don't get me wrong. I don't dislike the battle system. There's just things about the battle system that I find annoying, which is what I talked about. Like, I'll just use Prompto. I'll pick on Prompto. Prompto has an ability called Trigger Happy, which is where he shoots like I think up to 18 shots of his stuff, of his guns. But when I told him to do it half the time, he would be behind a wall, and he would literally just shoot a wall, and it was a waste. And it felt terrible because it's a 3-bar ability, and you only get 3 bars. And that's the major problem I have with the combat system, is that there's a lot of things where the game takes the control away from the player, whether it's the link strikes, whether it's the special abilities and stuff like that, and they miss. And it's one thing when you miss, when it's your own fault, but it's another thing entirely when the AI misses and you have no control over that. It's annoying, and it feels like a waste of time. And it happens a lot more than you want it to. And it can happen with pretty much anything. You can whiff so many abilities in this game, and it just feels awful. It just feels pretty off. Yeah, no, Gladios is pretty useful. Yeah, Gladios is pretty useful. But like Promptos misses a lot. Ignis's abilities don't miss that often, but they can. And stuff like that, but I wish they would do something to make it to where like if you're going to use an ability, the person would get like right next to the enemy so that it wouldn't whiff that half of the time. And then, like things like you can warp strike to an enemy and then it can just completely miss even though you're teleporting in front of an enemy's face. Doesn't really make sense. And stuff like that. So like I felt like I was fighting the battle system half the time. And then the one thing that's also nice, say like that 16 does that 15 doesn't, is like especially in the dungeons, you'll be fighting a fight, and then when the fight's over, you can't move for like 3 seconds, and it's not that big of a deal, but over like 100 hours of playthrough, it's just like, let me move. I want to get to the next one. I want to get to the next one. Please let me move. But the game like slows you down and forces you to stop to tally the EXP. And I'm like, just let me go. Come on. After a while, that got annoying too. So, but all intended purposes, I appreciate the fact that each game does try to do something completely different from the other one. I don't like, even if I have these two down here, I do appreciate the fact that they're trying something different. I'd rather them not just play it safe and do something the same. Yeah, it's just like a couple tweaks, and 15's combat could have been like perfect. Really, if they had like a couple tweaks, but there's so many small minor annoyances with it, which sucks. That's pretty much it. Combat just felt off, but I like close to being good. And then I won't even bother to talk about these two. Dirge and Last Mission. Rebirth's coming in February. Yes, sir. So that's my personal enjoyment list. 13, such a bad game and a waste of time. Yeah, that's why it's my personal enjoyment list. I actually found them to be pretty enjoyable. I've only played 14 through 16, so most of this was just soaking in information. Yeah, my major takeaway though is when I was a kid, I only played like an hour of 6, and I didn't like it. And I went immediately to 8, and I enjoyed it immensely. I didn't think I would like the early Final Fantasy games, like 1 through 6. I thought the style would be like too old for me. No, not really. They're actually really enjoyable. They don't overstay their welcome at all. They're like, I mean, I think the longest one was like maybe 40 hours, maybe. But it was very fun. I actually walked away from those pleasantly surprised. I didn't think I was going to enjoy them that much at all. I thought they would be a chore. Not at all. Do. Let's see what the sword is. Or what it needs.
Okay, What's saying Fordian, dear?
Was that at the bottom? Excalibur. Oh, it's not even that, like, drastically better. Bomb Eater. I haven't even been able to make, What was the other one I couldn't make? Was it the Diamond Sword? Yeah, the Diamond Sword. I haven't been able to make the Diamond Sword yet. I mean, it's a little bit better than that, but the Diamond Sword can be plus 2'd. Hey, thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. Yeah. The Diamond Sword gets 15 and 30. Excalibur is at 18 and 33. So it's like barely better in the Diamond Sword plus 2. I still haven't found this white worm bone. And? Alright, Hey, Intra. Hello. How you doing? Alright, we need to go this way. We got a lot of side quests to do. Intra, you want to do some of these side quests for me?
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
I think you need to buy the Diamond Sword. Oh, I don't have the materials for it. I assume that, like... No.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I don't think I can buy it. No. No.
Come again.
She would be the lady.
Don't. I'm not much
Yeah, I
better
plan
than
on doing all the side quests, yeah.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Yeah. No, at +1, you, need the Whiteborn. We'll find it somewhere. I imagine it's from a hunt or some kind of... Well, no, I got a Scarlet, right, from turning in a quest once. Could come from a quest. Intra, I can't believe this. Yeah, it's okay.
Well, that's it then. I'm buggered.
Alright, what are you adding?
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Yeah, why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
You don't fight bombs? Dirty giant bombs of fire? Alright, use the hunt board for the bomb king. Okay. We got a new hunt. Intra, how many hunts did you design in this game? Yeah, if it was a hunt, it'd have a hunt icon. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to talk to him about it. Yeah. Are you on the hunt for a bomb king, Kupo? If so, I have a ballot that might interest you. Oh, what is he? A bee? A curse breaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within that which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in the Alamek of Echoes, but was firm in her insistent that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. The Croc Sambercue. The Croc Sambercue. Intro, why are you giving me that look? The Croc. She said the woods. Here? Oh. Since when have we been able to go over here? I don't see anything called the Croc. Maybe it's over there. Old road. The Weep. The Novarant. Norvent. Intra, did you know that they are doing a HD update to Fallout 4? I had no idea they were doing this until I saw an article say that it was delayed like a couple days ago. I was like, they're even doing this? Yeah, it has to be there. Oh, we're gonna have Jill with us this time. Hey, thank you, Rain. Thank you. Oh, this gate. Had no idea. Me neither. Yeah, there it is right there. The crook. Get off this.
Straight home now.
Get him! Go, Torgo! Attack! Torgo, kill!
Damn, Jill. I wonder when we'll see more news on Elder Scrolls 6 now that Starfield's done. I was of the idea that they won't be releasing that, at least like the game, anytime soon, because those games compete against each other. So I would imagine we wouldn't see news about it for like a good while. I think the only chance that we would be able to see Elder Scrolls 6 news relatively sooner is if Starfield didn't sell that well. Black Blood. Years. Yeah, I think years, yeah. Cause they gotta like, cause as soon as they drop Elder Scrolls 6, Starfield sells whatever they would have like been able to garner are gonna plummet. But it's even more clear that the first teaser trailer they showed for Elder Scrolls 6 was just to calm people's panic over Fallout 76. I mean, and rightfully so. I mean, launch title for the launch of 76 was glorified just Fallout 4.5. I played the beta of it, and I was like, I'm not buying this. You had the pre-order to play the beta. I played the beta and I instantly refunded it. I was like, no way, dude. Now it's a lot better.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
God damn it. Whoa. That could have been very bad. Whoa. What the? I was wondering why he didn't have a stamina bar. Whoa. Damn it. Man, that would have been sick.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgo.
my god. Holy shit. Yeah, see why they call you the Bomb King.
Nice try.
Damn it. That was cool. Bomb Ember. Figuratively, the smoldering soul of a bomb given life by unknown magics. Literally a very hot rock. Fortunately, there is a myriad use for such things. Obtained by defeating the Bomb King.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
Got it.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
It definitely showed that, like... Oh. It definitely showed that trailer too early.
If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
How many ability points do I have? Oh... 4,215. So now we only have access to this. Yeah. Hold on. No. Yeah, this one. This one. And then... Hey, we can now... Oh, man, the icon was blocking it. Damn it. I was like, hey, we can now go here. No, it's not true at all. Damn it. No, not really. I mean... I kind of want to save it for other stuff, really. Because I assume these circles are going to get filled with something. So I was just kind of hoarding them for whenever these would fill. I kind of assumed that we would get other stuff. I mean, there's what? We got Phoenix. Garuda, Phoenix from Joshua. Or, I guess ourselves. Garuda from Old Girl. Ramu from Sid. Titan from Kupka. And then we still got, like, Bahamut. And then Odin. So I assumed they would go right here. So I was kind of just hoarding the points for them. I got everything. I got pretty much everything on Master right now except these. All right, let's go turn this in. They didn't even show a trailer for 6, though. It was just a title screen. Same like what Nintendo did for Metroid Prime 4.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
That game is truly in development hell. Metroid Prime 4? Phew. Although it was nice to see that the Metroid Prime remaster that came out was well received. That's actually on the list of stuff I'd like to try.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
I'm so happy. Sometime later.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
No.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
More potions. I was wondering what this was gonna add. I mean, they already...
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Quest complete. Weird science. Damn, we're already at 730. Increase it necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Nice. Inventory increase. That means a whole lot for me. You can now carry 6 potions, 4 high potions, 3 stone skin, and strength tonics. Cool.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembic's gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait.
Okay, so we still got 2 quests here. Oh, we gotta go to the Renault lady. She got something for us. Do 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 do.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
High Cleric Medallion. The goddess Gregor teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightfully call he who follows this path an outlaw, a humble servant.
All yours.
High Cleric Medallion. Okay.
All done?
Thank you, ma'am. What does that even do? 1 increases your... 1 increases your defense by 30 30% for a minute and 30, pretty much a minute and 40 seconds. And the other one increases your attack by a minute and 6 seconds by 10%. So. And there's actually something to make this last longer by 10 seconds. So you can get it. There's an accessory. Oh, right. What does the thing do? Increases the healing and buoyancy of high potions by 25%. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, there it is. A strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. Thank you, sir. How many you got?
Clive.
One.
Anything catch your eye?
Get cart. Yeah, the one that we already renowned. 20.
Think you can help?
I wonder how much. I wonder how much you'd notice that in a fight. I feel like it'd be kind of hard to notice. I'd imagine the defense one would be more noticeable. Okay. All right, let's go get the two. We got 2 more side quests from the book.
Building a ship.
Do 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 do. Boy. Strength one is good for staggered enemies. A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with the hounds, with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll, Charon. A bone to pick.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Ain't nothing wrong with that dog. That bear.
I've got a few more things to pack before I leave. I'll meet yous down in Buckland.
Looks he's fine.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Okay. Keep that sweet pupper safe.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. all canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Okay. We're gonna need a bigger bone. Doo-doo. So here. Oh. This is where we fought the dude. Okay, okay. Okay. That's the abandoned village. Well, I mean, this village looks pretty abandoned, too. Oh, shit. This is Eastport, where the slave... Yeah. This is where they killed those people. Nah, you guys gotta fucking die. Get out of here. Yep. Boy, mate. Throw that shit at me. Yeah, get his ass. Bite his cheeks. Damn, that's sad. That sucks. Wait, who are you? Oh, no, you're dead, too. Get out of here. Fuck it. Nope. No! I'll never come back here ever again. Yeah, this was this whole place. Yeah, sad. Oh, what's this? East Pole 873. May their flame burn ever in our hearts. Oh. That's so fucked up. All these bears that were just living here in peace, minding their own business. Ma'am just sent her guards here to slaughter them for no reason. Oh. There's another box over here somewhere. Somewhere. I saw it when we came up. When I came by the dude. Yeah, I think this is it. I mean, at the end of the day, it's an abandoned village in trying times. Perfect spot for bandits to hide out. They don't deserve to be here. This ain't their place to hide out. They get out of here. Damn, you could go into this building too. Remember we went into this building to go talk to her? You can't go in this. Damn, that's fucked up. Rough. Yeah, the Chocobo stables are abandoned. Everything's banned.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
This place is also abandoned too. Elder antelope.
Doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
I mean, they look normal size to me, but alright. I don't know anything, though. I mean, are you sure there's anything left to salvage after that? Jesus.
Waken wind! All yours, Torgal.
5, you burnt it to a crisp. How are you still alive?
It's over.
No, I don't want to fight no spider. Man, if you can take that sword from one end to the other and get up and still attack afterwards, you are a champion. Nice.
No.
They look normal size to me.
Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy. You all right, boy?
Anyone who doesn't hold X right there at the end of that cutscene is a monster. Can't trust them.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which,
I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Short of slaying a behemoth or a corral or a bison or a minotaur or an anima tortoise, one would be hard-pressed to find a larger leg bone. If this one doesn't satisfy Torgo's ancestral hunger, chances are nothing will.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Bloody know-it-all. Dun, 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 dun.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty.
That is true.
And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Quest complete. A bone to pick. Slightly increases Torgo's attack buoyancy. Even a legendary king, surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens, would have found himself hard-pressed to unite the warring tribes of ancient Weleth. Fortunately, he had the help of his fine and trusty hound, Kalav. Cool. Makes Torgo stronger. There we got another one from the book.
Crystal too? You're joking.
He's the last one we get from the book. Did it off the record. I was thumbing through the Hideaway's ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. But by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Oh, is Otto stealing money? Dun, dun, dun,
I don't
dun,
know where Cid gets the energy.
No. Or where Mid gets her ideas.
Should him building a giant chimney stack of all things.
It's easy. It's called main.
Toes helped to build. Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack. Must be quite a fireplace.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really?
Oh, I heard that one before.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening. Is this better? A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
That's a hell of a...
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
Wait, why the hell did his voice just get like 20 decibels louder all of a sudden?
A little something Sid and I set aside for...
Oh.
When times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. I don't.
No. No. That's rough. How did you misplace all that money, dude? That's 15 million gil. How did you mess that up? That's not a small amount of money. Yeah, he's dead. Yep.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
One of the 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Cid for rainy days. Otto now deems that day to have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Charon, Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabella of the Vale.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Cid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Cid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone.
True.
And when Cid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Cid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Cid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Ma'am, you have a way with words. Hey, Axel. Hello. Hello. Good to see you. Northreach. Oh, the market area. Who do we owe here?
That the glass gate flood has
Oh, the prostitute lady. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you hear? The gates to Heaven Hall in the area were breached by someone. Or something. The steward was in town earlier looking for men to come and repair it. But no one was keen to help.
I want to see you again tonight. But the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
The sex work lady. The recreation activities lady.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Oh, you know.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Vale. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway.
My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Hey, Fox. Hello. Good morning. I like that this game puts a lot of emphasis on how it takes a village. Like, yes, Clive goes out and fights the big bads, but others have indefinitely, have infinitely as valuable roles in the world. Oh, yeah. I mean, if he... Yeah, you gotta have someone running the base, yeah. You got to. Ma'am? It's good to see... Oh, Jill! Oh. This is awkward. I was just on my way to see how Isabella was doing.
Give my regards to Otto, and tell him I do so miss his visits.
I was just here to relay a message from Moda.
Water and oil of talc. Still no caravan from the Dominion's perfumeries yet, then?
I didn't expect to meet you here, of all places. Just keeping an eye on the day. I didn't even know that she was there.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Nid told me she was building a ship.
Yeah, we're dead. Yep, she found out we got where we were going. We're dead.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
This ain't gonna end well. Oh boy.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
No.
Oh yeah, we listened to this one. Well, it was nice knowing you. We're about to get murdered by Karen.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like my hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. and our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
He's like, you're getting this money back whether you like it or not.
Get this. A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. The fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Well, damn. Oh, flashback sequence. This is a first.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Hey, take care, Rain.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
It's funny because this is the conversation you guys were just having.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go...
Oi.
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Quest complete. Sid's goblet. According to Otto, Sid never once washed this goblet despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Nice. And I feel like we haven't got something for there in a long time. Oh, we gotta go back. That's nasty.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
It just adds flavor, you know?
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Flavor that's gonna kill you because of bacteria.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Seasoned. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. It's proper seasoned. Holy crap, I only got 4. Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held onto the featureless clay cup to to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the poor bearer of his legacy to have it. Can you interact with the bird? You can't interact with the bird? What the? Alcohol sterilizes it. Would wine sterilize it? Alright, well, that's all the side quests here, but we still got one more left. Main story. What is that?
How are you doing? Here you go.
The git cart. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, I was gonna say I actually haven't gone this way, so hold up. Hold up. Over here. I'm curious of something.
Ready, go?
Sterilization is gonna need up to 70% concentrated of alcohol. I don't think wine goes that high.
Time to fight.
I wouldn't know. I would not have an idea. Here's me coming through. Don't mind me. There's a man on his bird. Now, we go this way. Is there a way up there? Can I? I don't think so. Hey, don't attack my bird. No, no, there's no way we can get up there. No. No. No, we have to do that from somewhere else. Right? Yeah. Let's go this way then. Okay, I was curious. We don't know what kind of moonshine they'd be making at the hideaway. That's fair too. That's fair. All right, so that leads here. Oh.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Look at that. This is what you call, hey, look at how beautiful our graphics in our game is shot. See that item down there? Yep. They don't call me Matsu main quest only storyline doer for nothing. It's very nice. Very nice. Oi.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Look at that head.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Right.
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Help them deal with bandits? I suppose he's right. I'm not comparing.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
How do I know that you're not the bandits?
You'll be doing Boklad a favor if you can clear out that pass. Why, I dare say they'll give you a hero's welcome.
I don't trust
I'm not sure I trust those two.
Yeah.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Ow! Oh shit, nobody told me that he could summon these hands out of nowhere. What the fuck, Fred? You didn't tell me that he could absorb wrath our ass. Speaking of which, I need to play that game.
Get him.
Oh. Oh, he's dead. Oh. Yeah, I've never actually played that game. I need to play that game someday. Gosh.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
You know there's no cart, dude. It's a freaking setup. Come on, man. The one guy was bald. That means he's evil. You know this. Oh, you got in the wagon.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
What if we want to get his help next time? I don't know about you two.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Bill, you got anything to say? I guess not.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Hey, what are you Matsu lolling for? You know that bald people are evil. I don't make the rules. Down there. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, hey, how's it going? Well, oh shit. Slow reflexes. You gonna try to attack me anytime then? God damn it, the butt. I suck! Oh, I thought the one was still there. Oh. Man, I was waiting on it and everything. I still lost it. Thank you. Thank you. What we need is over here. I wonder if there's ever going to be a fight in this game that I'm going to feel like I need to use the limit break. Damn, that's a big... I was going to say waterfall, but it's not really a waterfall, is it?
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Oh, I was gonna say, don't tell me Joshua was down there. Oh. Meanwhile. Okay. Damn. Seated on the Imperial Court. Audience chamber, Imperial Palace. Oh, this can't be
I
good.
see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How he's a kid.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
What?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Ah, it's just being used.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You will trust the words of this traitress?
Uh-oh.
She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker!
Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Ugh.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Notice that she didn't go along.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
God, she's insufferable. Jeez.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
God, it makes me think that she's, like, in it with Ultima or something. It's very strange, though. She's able to... It is quite odd that, like, he takes her in as, like, knowing that she slew her husband, who was the king of another another place. And that he prides the child that he has with her over, like, his previous one. Like, despite her treachery. And it's kind of strange. It makes it seem like there's something else going on there. Or, like, in a way, like, she's, like, manipulating him. Somehow. Like, whatever she told him, I mean, it's pretty obvious he believed whatever the hell it was. Enough to deny.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Enough for him to deny his son, who's, like, inherited with Bahamut. But I guess maybe that's the reason. I guess, you know, the whole, like... Well, no. Because she viewed Joshua as, like... She viewed Joshua as, like, the perfect thing, and then instead slide with the disaster. So it can't be the fact that he inherited from Bahamut that she looked down. It has to be something else. And it's kind of strange for the Emperor to just go along with what she says. Yeah. That's not worth it on that, yeah. I think not. That poor thing. She did call his blood impure, but we really don't know what they mean by that. Yeah, she's called, I mean, she's called a lot of people. Like she called Benedict a common whore. She called other people like non-royalty stuff. Worst mother ever. Oh, yeah.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Done for. If I can't get these goods to Randalar, how will I pay for my bread?
You'll just have to beg for it, like everyone else fleeing the fall of the Fang. The whole world's gone to hell.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through. Please, I'm begging you.
He said no, man. That sucks. Oh, you can't. Oh, normally you can talk with the guy. Okay. She's mother of something. Oof. Mother of evil. She's killed. She sentenced like how many people to die? I mean, the whole East Pool died because of her. Everyone there. That's pretty cool. And you wouldn't want to fall in there, though. Good luck getting out.
Not much further to Baghdad now.
Good. I've had my fill of life without magic, if you can call it life. The sooner I can fill my flask from a crystal like a civilized adult, the better.
Oh, this is the area. That was sloppy. What's up here? Ancient sword. But what about the diamond sword? I haven't. Oh, it's like barely better. Oh, I mean the stagger is better, but. Well, yeah. What about the diamond sword? I haven't even been able to make that thing yet. Damn it! I tried to. I guess it just doesn't work.
It's over.
kicks him. This poor thing. Like, leave me alone. I tried there. Yeah, I haven't got the object for the diamond sword. Boy. Oh, there's total gonna be a battle against some mob here. It's set up to be like an arena. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Go up here. Well, we already know, and I mean, we already know that the people in Waylude have been in contact with Ultima. So I guess it's not like out of place to assume another kingdom has. Oh, and that also confirms that Joshua told him about Ultima too. But now we don't know where Joshua is.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Where? Oh, you know what? That worked. Damn, if that propels them into the sky, you can Phoenix shift after that to catch them in the sky. I never thought about that. Yeah, he told him about that stuff. We never saw the conversation, but I guess he told him about Ultima and all that stuff.
We're nearly at the markets. I'll get you something to drink there, all right?
I can afford a new crystal.
All right.
Auckland. Finally.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know, but the checkpoint.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Man, how are chocobos not hot with all those feathers?
That's that then. No traders pass. No passage.
Porter for hire. The best service at the best price. Others will carry off your fortune. I'll just carry your goods.
Yeah, I don't trust him.
Girl. Is it time we took to the Crystal Road ourselves?
box.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I am hurrying, my lord.
Hey, you rush him and he makes a mistake. That's your fault.
Bloody Crimson Caravan, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Damn, Walmart came in and stole all the customers. Damn. Order for hire. The caravans may bleed you dry. Aldrich may drink you dry. We'll get your goods home and dry for cheap. Oh, box. Yo, got a song. Let's go. Yo, another box. It pays to search.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
Brothers?
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
Oh, the people at those two dudes.
Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Latney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boklad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I only wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Damn it, man. What if this, added in a second quest for you to go confront them? That'd be great. That's fucked up, though.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Drake's Fang's fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
That's not all. I heard Lord Kupka fell too. The Republic's not long for this world, if you ask me.
Wheel and Crescent invites all traders and taverns, weary of foot and parched of throat and light of belly, to rest while within our premises. No bearers in the slung. Oh, what's going on with his chat? I didn't even notice until you pointed it out. Yeah, it's like completely messed up. You see his sword hanging and that's it. Yeah. I didn't even notice. It is messed up. Yeah. Weird.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan's services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
Oh, yeah, no, that is unplayable. Yeah, I gotta stop playing right now. Can't concentrate on the game with that going on. How could they release the game in this state? Oh.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
My money. Damn it.
You've a discerning eye. Many
Suck.
thanks.
Alright, how much I got? Enhancer 2?
Thank you.
7,400 bucks. Okay, I got a little bit of it back. A little bit.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Oh yeah.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
What? Okay. Let me carry your goods.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
You piece of shit.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
I don't see no... Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I don't see no bean. Guess those are potatoes. Lettuce. Guess those are peas. Guess that's bean. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be. I guess bean. What's that? I have no idea. Carrots? Pear? Orange, I guess? No, mango. That's an orange. Man, this dude got a lot of stuff. Jeez. How you haul all this? What? Oh. I think doing it like this is much better for new viewers. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Plus, it's nice to take
from
breaks.
across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
I bet you said that a million times by now.
The likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Do you guys want to try some of her peaches?
Tight-fisted swines. You put your prices up a few gil, and they act like it's the end of the world.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
No, so yeah, okay, so you guys don't really think it's bad. That's good to hear.
Go and bother
hire someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able. If I stay here much longer, I'll end up no better off than those poor sods by the gates.
Okay, alright.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
Aye. Now not even our own want to stick around.
Oh yeah, I know how it is. Yeah. No, that's.
Let us through.
I think that's gonna happen, amigo.
Have you got a trader's pass? No? Then fuck off.
Alright.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
Right. We'll meet you there.
Alright, make for the Crimson Caravans.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass, and you'll be on your way.
Red? I think we've seen a red chocobo in the wild, haven't we? Oh, over here.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Oh, I must be over here. Maybe. Oh, this way.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Just don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
God, he's so big.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
No.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Okay. And everyone here seems desperate. I mean, that's...
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Only is this the item I'm supposed to put on? Yep, Crimson collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Okay, to catch a thief. Speak with the furniture makers. Oh, I forgot that I started an hour late today, so I'll actually be going an hour later.
We've formed something of a merchant's guild to get to the bottom of our pickpocketing problem. The furniture maker by the coach stop is gathering the reports.
I looked through the rest of me stuff, and no else was missing, just me pass. But that was
Just
the only
me
thing
pass.
that really mattered. We can't ride the caravan without it. And it's not as if I'm getting another. It was hard enough getting this one. Oh, please, Clive, you've got to help us get it back. You're my only hope.
Save me, Obi-Wan, you're my only hope. Me only pass. Late stream? Yeah, I was late by an hour. I overslept. Because Intro wanted to stay up all day playing Dead by Daylight.
Out of my sight, wretch.
And Intro was like, oh, you gotta watch me play Chucky. And I was like, fine.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Furniture maker.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We will.
Can't fault you for sleep.
Juicy.
I've been getting plenty of sleep lately. It's overslept.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Yeah.
Can I interest you?
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Baggage?
Shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Yeah.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Me to the Dominion.
You let go of your kids, you call them
You
baggage?
won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You're the one that decided to have them.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Live, that wasn't very convincing.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Excuse me?
What do you want?
What you want?
I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
That was better. That first one, that was bad, Clive. How are you gonna convince? That was not convincing at all.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Bad talking to kids. Yeah.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Oh.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit! We're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
You're dead.
Where are you going?
Damn, abandoned his friends.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two.
Damn.
I'm going after him.
All right.
He straight up abandoned you two.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
And that sucks.
That's that then.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
But...
The chocobo pen's back there. I don't know if it's the same lad who stole from you, but that's where he was headed.
Oh no, there he is.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
Yep.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Uh-oh.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
I was gonna say, he doesn't look like a bad guy.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest complete. Oh, level up. What level are we? 38. Meteorite.
Oh, where is it?
Oh, where is it? Damn it.
I'm sorry.
You better be.
What's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then?
Oh no, I was trying to see if the other area was open up.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Oh, here. Yeah, I was trying to see if this area was opening up. Okay.
It looked like they were about to turn into Lateney's Cleft before they spotted me.
You can do it, Clive.
That dude is huge. He's so big. I would never look for side quests, by the way. That's not something that I would ever do. Boy. Wait, why are you pointing your finger at me?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded.
Wait a minute, why the sus look? Ah, in the back. Damn, that dude.
These were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Yeah, I don't look for the side quests. The side quests look for me. They just, you know, I just happen to find them. What do you mean? Our sword has a shield. Look, our sword has a shadow. See? You the ringleader. I'm gonna leave that guy alone. That way he can heal you. Oh no, this is bravery. Yeah, that didn't help. No! Damn, Jill just kept us in the back.
Fewer now.
Damn. He's a ghost, yeah. Confirmed, he's dead.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Ah, she was not playing in a game.
God from Boklat.
Ow!
Kill them all!
This poor PS5 controller. Damn it, I almost broke 40,000 bucks. No! How did I not get the dodge in the first? The noise he makes with that is hilarious.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Yeah, that went pretty well. Outside of me getting smacked. Do. Oh, what's inside him? About to be something important. No. Trash. God, he is hauling ass, ain't he?
There are no crystals here.
Daddy.
Daddy, I'm hungry. Sorry, I'm sorry. This way.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody cruising caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the...
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
He's actually quite useful.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
That's not
Don't
me.
look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Another seal.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Seals joined.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll
Yeah,
try the caravan.
Yeah. Maybe next time. Trader's Pass. The raised letters upon the square of the burnished bronze reads, "By the order of the Board of Delegates, is the bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions merited a dominant merchant. Reduces thunderstorms cooldown by 2.7 seconds."
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Is something the matter?
Ask about Eloise.
Why, I am what you see.
The proprietress of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Bulklid. There are less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're reliable and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly. By that possession you'd rather others didn't know about, or even people.
It can be a risky business.
But what we make for moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider us competitors to the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement. What about the bulk-led markets?
This being a border town.
Merchants often stop in on their way to the crystalline domain to carry out any final business in the Republic. And the locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialities before they leave, and lightening their purses in the process. But what if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why, then it falls to porters like ourselves to provide one.
Or at least, it did.
Lately, most passer-throughs journey to the domain in search of safe haven rather than a tidy profit. And who can blame them? Some things are more important than commerce, after all. What about the children?
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
They're safe with us. But there will be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may turn to crime in their desperation to survive. Especially if the cast stones or some other ill-intentional element decides to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to those of us who care to see that doesn't happen.
Best of luck, Sid.
Later, dude.
Anything I can do for you?
If my sister is the smiling face of the Crimson Caravans, then I am the scrawl. She brings in the customers, and I scare off those who prey on them.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Elise always did have a talent for business. I prefer working with my hands, or rather my fists. And there are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to keep me busy.
All the better.
The Crimson Caravans has a reputation to uphold, and I need to keep my skills well honed. Half the wagons that come through the Bulkland nowadays are full of people fleeing for the Dominion, and half of them go no further than the gate, where their cries soon blend in with all the others. Let us through. We can't live without magic. They'll give us new crystals in Twinside.
Fools, the lot of them.
If they love magic so much, they should have tried being born a bearer. Yeah, I can't be mad at him for thinking it that way.
Criminals and cowards.
Who bully the desperate and the disposed into doing their bidding. And all so they could keep their own hands clean. It's no wonder it took me a while to track them down. If it hadn't been for you and Jill, I might never have found them. Still less brought them to justice.
So thank you.
I'd offer you a share in the spoils if it didn't all belong to other people. Hey, Inky, hello.
Go with you.
I like to imagine that Clive is walking around with a bunch of pins on his badge, like a 2010 weeb. This dude he has so many.
Out of my sight, wretch.
They have that in if you remember, they have that in Death Stranding. All the stars you get, you put them on your suit.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it!
Me pass?
Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
He wants a berserker sword. Time to finally cross.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Thank you!
Right. Let's go.
Yo, Fox, thanks so much for gifting a sub. To Inky, yo, Inky, enjoy the gifted sub. Courtesy of Fox. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing that comes along with it. Yo, thank you, Fox, for the gifted sub. Thank you. Come some me die. Damn, that crystal is big. Uh-oh. There's Josh.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Oh, he shelled him the chest wound.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Man, they keep showing this flower over and over again.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
Ugh.
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
Yeah, that includes you.
Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
I knew she was going to step on it when it was on the floor, man. So she's been spreading lies that he's planning a rebellion to her dad, and he's listening. Dude, what a snake.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
I'm surprised that nobody has told his mom that he's there, unless they're keeping that really secretive.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. But it ain't gonna go that simple. Side quest, you can't do this to me. No, there's 3 of them here. You can't do this to me. The crystalline domain. For years, Drake's tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence, rarely afforded nations of the same size. And it's the battle icon, so it's not like I'll be able to go back. Where's Torgo? Guess he's not allowed inside.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Oh, so she can do it too.
What is it, boy?
Oh, that's fire. Oh, there's the medicine girl again. Man, she gets around.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
They just pops up there like it's nothing.
This way.
He literally jumped like a whole story. Jeez. Oh wow, we're on the rooftops. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Unless he jumped like from there to there. Oh, okay, I didn't expect this to be on the rooftops. Now check that out though. You see the moon? Oh man, I forgot about the whole red thing. Oh, you can go this way.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizen.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Oh damn, they said any watchman sentry is to be slain on sight. Damn, but he's proven what she said to be true though.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
It's called a self-fulfilling
Just
prophecy.
hope he's all right.
You know, I feel like he's. I was going to say, Dion is kind of giving me the vibes of like a character that's like almighty and powerful, right? He's Bahamut, but I feel like he's gonna die before he's gonna be able to use that power.
Do we have to?
No, we're fighting Dragoon Knights. We don't want to be doing this. Oh, dude. This sucks. Man.
Too slow.
Poor Dios, dude. Man, that guy's dead. Hey, thanks for all the welcome backs. Thank you. Day zero. I don't know. That's the way it's coming off to me. But I guess we'll see.
Quickly, cut them down!
Ah. Double kill. Ah. do that myself. Kame. Ah, oh, it doesn't cancel his out. Damn it. I was hoping mine would absorb his. Oh, another dragoon. No. Oh, right.
Stand fast.
Badass. Oh damn, the AoE on that. Yeah, he's kicking my ass.
Not good.
What? Oh. Oh, Jill. I thought he was summoning. When Jill did those ice shards, I thought he was doing that. Ah, fuck. I fucked up. Yeah, that like totally confused me. Man, how did you not die to that? God, that guy was wrecking.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yeah, kinda, I guess.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ditch me. Yeah, I yeah, I mean, like, since his move is blue and everything, I was like, oh, what the hell is he doing? I just froze.
What are the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete. Good. Then all that remains is
Dethrone the Pretender. Damn. But his dad's gonna have something. His dad's gonna have something for this, though.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
There's no way. Like, his dad is already, like... He was told about this, like, a while ago. He's had to have, like, some preparation.
Ah, a goods lift.
Going up. Zero's landed.
Where in Gringer's name did that come from?
Waiting on you. Damn it! You suck, dude. How dare you hit me while I was killing your captain?
My final breath.
Nice. Wait. Oh, I was like, wait, yeah. I guess that makes sense that they got wyverns. Duh. Look. I'm so used to God of War and these being harpies. Oh, you gotta die. No, we can't have these flying dudes. Stomping on the nut. Ooh. And they're... Up. Get him, boy. Another dragoon. Oh, another wyvern.
Nice try.
Oh. Normally he does it in 3. You and your wombo. No, you die. You get stop it, jackass. Die. Tired of your shit.
Nice try.
Punch him in the kidney, punch him in the kidney, punch him in the kidney. Get him in the dick.
Nice try.
Ow. No, no, no. I'm sorry, Jill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just punching the shit out. I apologize. That was rude of me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Oh, the main gate's barred? Imagine that. Damn. That dude was an ass. Alright, everybody. You know what time it is? I'm gonna have to see you all